Hello, welcome to Mild Fuzz TV Live, where I talk in a gruff voice and we do weird things, and that's the wrong pin for my other computer. Hold on a second, there we go. That's much better. I played Slay the Spire, I kind of love it. That is interesting, Renegade. I actually just got pointed towards a new roguelite deck building game that is out next week that I might give a try to when it comes out. I still have to master the fourth character in Slay the Spire. I never did that. But I put like 350 hours into the game, so I was at kind of the point where I needed a break. Home of the cat. Have you seen the Top Gun Maverick trailer? I have. I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't say I have. I don't think. Right. Let me do a little bit of. So I've got the second computer on the old computer for reasons of a little bit of work that I'm going to do here tonight. I was just going to come on and we're going to watch some movies, and we're probably going to do that. I think at least one. But I had me and Connor were talking. I had an idea, and I kind of wanted to do some work on it. So I thought you guys could keep me company. I might even show you what I'm doing. It's not that exciting for most of you, to be honest. A particular group of our audience will may be excited by this, may not be. It's more about just trying something different on YouTube. Oh, wrong keyboard. That's going to happen a lot tonight, I think. Let me switch over to a thing. Okay. I assume everyone can hear me okay. Everything's fine and nice and good and high quality and whatnot. Let's close that. I don't need that. Don't you just love a nice clean desktop? I know what I do. I give up on XCOM 2 for now. I think I'll watch some of you and the others play it first. Okay. I'm awful. Right, so where do I change settings of stuff? I've forgotten where you do things on YouTube. Maybe later, can I cash in that Fire in the Sky trailer? It's only a minute and a half long. Yeah, sure, yeah, we can do the trailer tonight. I don't know, honestly, I should have done it last stream. I don't know why I didn't. It must have just slipped my mind. Where do you... Oh, wait, hold on, over here. Oh, no, that just takes me to the channel page. No, I don't want to do that. Settings? Name. Alright, Google account. This is what we want. I figured things out. Name. Oh, wait, this is the wrong channel. Oops, daisy. Cancel. Wait. I have to... Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I think it's on. This is confusing. Add. No. I'm trying to figure out how to change the thumbnail and name of YouTube. But it's taking me to the Mild Fuzz Extra one. I don't want to change that one. So I think I need to log out of that Gmail account, log into the one that's... They're all associated with this though. Huh? Passwords, addresses and more. Settings. Have a new gaming headphones arrived in a couple of days. I've regressed 20 years and have become a habitual gamer once again. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad you found the cat. I always get stressed when I have a jailbreak. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do some research here for this. You would think this would be an easy thing to do, but no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Changing name of YouTube channel, not primary account. I think. Did I just start a new channel? Is that easier? This might be easier. You know what? Oh my god. Starting. How do I create a second YouTube channel? I didn't realize how much better the sound is with the headphones. I'm able to hear footsteps and tell what direction they're coming from. Only bought new ones because mine hurt my ears. Yeah, no, like that's why like most editors will have either good headphones or expensive speakers, because you really get a different. You can really, hear the differences. I don't want a YouTube video split to me. I don't want to hear audio. Okay, has got a second YouTube account using an existing Google account. YouTube account. YouTube channel. Blah blah. Okay. Firefly. This information seems old. I do, but I can't change the name of it. I actually have 3 channels, and I'm trying to change the name of the third one, but whenever I try to change the name, it just takes me to the name of the second one, because that's the email address it's associated with. Ah, Firefly's been a pest. There's a lot of YouTube videos apparently telling me how to do it. Hey, Cindy. Well, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to just make a 4th one, because Sod tried to... Because there's no reason to really use the old one, because it's got almost no subscribers. It was just so I didn't have a 4th. But if it's going to be much of a pain to actually change the details, then I'll just start a 4th. It's fine. Whatever. Now I'm just looking into how to do that exactly. I'm sure it's easy enough. I just need to find where to put it, where to go with it. Switch account. I can add account. I do think these all. Well, I can't remember Rude Boy. That's what. That's why I'm looking these things. If I remembered that, I would just know what I'm doing. Maybe I do have to just get a new email address. I don't remember that being a thing. Let's just okay. Let's try it. Right, over to the old mouse. Switch account. Add account. Now, because if I create an account, it's going to want me to use a name. There's definitely a way to make a channel without making a new name. I'm sure I did, because I don't have separate emails for all the channels. I definitely don't. I may have 2 emails, but not 3. Hold on a sec. I may have to listen to one of these videos. Hold on. I'll mute the desktop audio. Second channel. Same account. Here we go. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect, Renegade. I don't think that's correct. Right, let me go back to my main channel then. Hold on. What was it? Which accounts? Where was that settings button he just clicked? Okay, so this is a little bit older than YouTube have moved some things around, but let me see if I can get to some settings. Settings. General. Channel. Permissions. Community. Right, cancel that. Where are the settings that he's looking at now? That's what we're looking for. Yes, mystery work, Fletcher. What could it be? I may have to just look up for a newer thing. Yeah, because all of my channels on the same email, Renegade. So that's definitely not true. All of my channels are on the same email address. And I know this because I've got a second email address that has no channels associated with it. Well, I guess except for maybe a default thing that you don't really use. Feels like a job for Scoopy and the gang. I like it. I like it. I'm just trying to figure out. Create a new channel. YouTube help. Okay, with a Google account, create a personal channel. Create a channel with a business or other name. Follow these instructions to create a channel that can have multiple managers or owners. Send to your YouTube. Or to your channel list. What's a channel list? How do I get to this? Okay, now I have to find this on the other computer so I can copy and paste that link. Or just click on that link rather. Right. Oh, wrong keyboard. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, the scroll wheel on this old mouse is just dead. Oh, wrong keyboard. Your channel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found this link. Okay. Your channel list. Create new channel. Found it. Okay, I'm on the old computer though, so let me move the keyboards around so I can type easier. Let me open my water as well. I did hear about a new Star Trek show. It's good news. It's still upsetting that Kurtzman is involved in any way, shape, or form, but Pike was the best part of season 2 of Discovery, so I knew they built that set and cast Rebecca Romajan, or whatever you say her name, as number 1 for more than just those like 2 scenes in the finale. I'm sure of it. Alright. Hopefully this name's not taken on YouTube. It is not. Customize channel. So this is why I'm on 2 computers for this, because I can't like go into other channels while I'm streaming. So I'm doing that on the second computer. The old computer. Is Alex Kurtzman's whole career built on the settings? Maybe this time it'll be good. He's so obsessed with like chosen ones and apocalyptic visions and the apocalypse that's all of his work boils into that category. All of it. And usually there's some sort of magic serum or blood or juice. Okay. Let's add an icon. Edit. Wait, I'm going to have to... Do I have one? Okay, this is why Photoshop was left over here, so I can make something if I don't have it already. Open recent. I don't think I've used any of the audio forms on this computer, so I'll just have to open. Oh, the questions. Curious. Yeah. I don't want to hype this up too much because it's not actually something that most people will care. It's an experimentation thing that we're going to try and do to see if it helps with certain content. Cat vids, obviously. Very funny. Although that may do well, sadly. But basically, without making any changes to the main channel or anything, is to actually cut up the comics book podcasts and put them out as individual reviews and see if that gains traction. It may not. No one might care. I may get 5 views each. But a little experiment. And because comics is different enough, like because movies and TV are so together, and we've tried separating movies and TV before, and I don't know if it was to the benefit of anything, especially at this point. There's so much back catalog content that it'd be weird to like move Screams and Ace and Flux over to something else now. Plus, it makes it harder to have consistent output if we split those up. But comics is interesting because if I cut up a comics podcast into the 8 books, that's already a week's worth of content, technically, depending on how you split it up. So I don't know. We're gonna try it. So I'm just setting up the channel, putting images in, and whatever. I might even edit a couple of things from the past week or so just to put something out there just now. Just as a test more than anything. Audio thumbs, are you here? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't resolve. Do we have... What do we have in here? TV multiverse. Quarantine's in there, that makes sense. Do I have the comics from the multiverse style in here? I don't think so. Oh, I need to move keyboards back around. I'm using the main one again. And part of this is, well, because we were talking a lot recently about the algorithm and like how certain content might hurt it more than others, and how, maybe a low performing comics book podcast, which is different to everything other content, might actually be better on its own in a separate channel, where if it does get successful, it's only because it's appealing to comic book people. So there's a method to the madness. I just have to... Do I have the logo on its own just to drag in? I might do. So, yeah, so for the first part of the stream, you're just keeping me company while I'm doing this, and I suppose I'll link you to it in a minute so you can all go subscribe if you want, but if any of you even care about comic books, which is kind of the point, maybe you don't. Media elements. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I knew I put something somewhere. Okay, I do have one. I want to update the background though. I only read graphic novels. Fletcher. So I can actually just upload that one. That'll be on our computer. Okay, so after all that, I actually just have one that I can use. Finding it though. Finding it's the real challenge. I'll do. Okay. Is that it? Like, there's no save button or anything like that. Just also need to add channel art. I don't know if I've got anything for channel art. This is something I may have to make up something a bit more fancy at some point. Has Cowboy Bebop been filmed? No, it got delayed for ages because someone got injured. I can't remember who it was, but someone got injured, so they're not even shot yet. I don't think they had to delay they had to delay it all before the quarantine stuff. Too small. Jesus. All right, let's make a background, just a simple one just now. Has to new. This thing has to be what? 2048 wide. That's wider than 1080p for the record. And 1152. Okay. David's still a stream boss, yes. One of the things that I'm going to have to do is when it gets to around 10,000 health, I'm going to have to like reset it again to 10,000, because if I don't, then when this is beaten, the next stream boss will have this much health. Honestly, I'm not sure why it's actually still full, because it's theoretically Tyler's 20, which he did when I wasn't streaming, should have put the bar down, and I don't know why it didn't. Maybe I should manually take that off. And then earthquake tomorrow? Ooh, interesting. We did do a Sisters review, yeah. I made Connor watch it back when we did. Oh, cancel. You ordered gamer glasses? What's gamer glasses? That is news to me. Alright, how do I... The best way of doing this? Alright, so I think we take the middle of that gradient. I'm trying to recreate the color gradient I have on the comics background. So we'll do that. And then gradient overlay. Alright. Real simple. Don't want to be using... They block some of the blue light. Wow, you're really taking this seriously. Alright. Let's save this fairly plain image just now, just so there's something. Probably worth putting the Patreon or something up top. Yeah, maybe I'll do that actually. Hold on. It's hard to know which part's going to appear on the YouTube page though, because only part of this usually appears. You only have to do this full image, because if it's on like a smart TV or something, you see more of it apparently. So it might have been a really dumb place, but I'll open up. Right, save that. I'll open up the overlay. Open 4-person overlay. That's what I open. I can tell you that we definitely don't get earthquakes. I've never felt an earthquake in my life. Okay. Yeah, give me this and this. And we'll duplicate this over on the other thing. And we'll put in patreon.com/mailed Fuzz TV. And we'll make it a little bit smaller. That's going to be far too big on the full screen. Alright. There we go. I should probably reduce the outline of this box as well. 28 maybe? No, I should match the text, more or less. Okay. And then I'll copy both of those for the Twitter. Oh, apply. At DC Comics Podcast. Hopefully they're in the right place. I'll have to sort of maybe try this a couple of times. Uh, okay. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. Export. And we'll actually put it onto the other computer. One. Save. Okay. Let's upload that. Let's see if it likes this file. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be have put these things in the right place, so I don't know where. Actually, tell me I could enhance. Let me edit channel art. Select file. Auto enhance. Okay. So I have to figure out where on the big square for this background image that bar. So you always when you go to YouTube and there's like the sort of, you get the little icon for the channel, but then there's the bar of the image that goes across in the main channel page. I have to figure out where that is in the context of the image, so that I can put the little two boxes that I want to put in with information in the right place. So neither of them are appearing remotely in the bar where they are right now, and they're sort of up near the top. So it's looking like I have to put them in the middle. So let's try that. Let's try that. Number 2. Same location. Back to the old map. Right. Edit channel art. Select from your computer. According to Google, the last 3.0 earthquakes we had was in 1973, but it also says there's one about every 10 years. That's weird. Aha. Okay, so what I've just done there is perfect for desktop and TV, but not for mobile. Mobile wants it to be in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's try it one more time. Edit channel art. What's all this then? Better be cockney. Is that too far? Oh no, that looks a bit perfect. Yeah, okay. Alright. It looks a little bit far in for the desktop, but it means that it'll also fit entirely on mobile as well. So that's good. Right, okay. I like how it still takes me to well, don't learn more. I don't need that video tell me how YouTube Studio works. Oh, I swear, I swear. Alright. Settings. Advanced settings. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Videos over 15 minutes, custom thumbnails and live streaming and content ID. Plus, oh, I need to verify the account. On. Verify phone number. Okay. What's your phone number? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Ah, wrong goddamn keyboard. Wait, what? Ah, because the copy was on that wrong keyboard as well. That's why. All right, we got a code. All right, where are we? Account is now verified. Boom. It's just an experiment, David. The main podcast will still be on the same channel. We're just testing the waters with splitting it up into individual review videos that can go out over the week. All right. Okay, so we did this. Did this. Okay. That's what I'd expect a Back to the Future marathon would be. Like, there's only 3 of them, so you kind of need all 3 to call it a marathon. Cindy. I know. And I saw your comment on that Final Fantasy stream, by the way. Not impressed. Hold on. I suppose I can share the channel now. I haven't quite... Where do I change it so the actual channel is the proper thing? I can't remember, but... Wait, how do I share the channel? But you know what I'll do? I'll make this easy on myself. Oh, wrong keyboard. God damn it. Oh look, I'm watching the stream. There you go, the channel exists. Oh wait, that doesn't work because I can't post links. Hold on. Hold on. Aha. David. Don't be a prick. Also, I can still do it even with that. I'm still timed out though. David, what the? Ugh. You're being a prick, David. So I have wrenched the account successfully, But David, because he put in a timeout before that, I'm on a timeout for 5 minutes. So now I can't share the link, which I thought was something that would be useful for everyone, but no, apparently not. Oh my god. This because David wanted to be the first subscriber. Is that what's happening here? All right. Absolutely madness. All right, hold on. Let me. What do I want to do here? I'll switch. Let us go to MailFuzz TV. Let me go to videos. David wants to be the only subscriber. That may be the effect. That may be what it is. He just wants to be the first subscriber. So now he gets to just be the sole. Oh. Wrong. Goddamn keyboard. This is upsetting me. It's upsetting me dearly. Okay. Edit. Details. No, not details. I want to download the video. Come on. Download. Where do I put that? It's a good question. Put it in raw footage. Yes. Even though it's technically the opposite of raw footage. Oh, baby, I don't do that quick. I can't even click through on the chat name. I'm not able to subscribe either. What, so the link doesn't work is what you're saying? You know, back to what? The problem is that channel won't show up in the search app probably because it's brand new. Oh, you can't click on the channel name because it's on timeout, I'm sure. I think it's that simple. This is your fault, David. Hold on. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here. Can't block that one, you prick. Oh, it's always been that way. Ah. There you go. Boom. I'm the first subscriber. God damn it. Oh, no, there's two. Someone swooped in there right after me. Anyway, I can close that over. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. So what I'm going to do on the old PC is like cut out something. I think I got it first. Maybe the same time. You can't be sure. How come it doesn't say Male Fuzz? Because this is just Culture in the Multiverse channel. I mean, I could put in brackets at the end Male Fuzz TV. If you think that would be a good idea. But Male Fuzz. I could put that in the banner image. Noticeably, the icon image is still not loading properly publicly. It always takes a bit of time. It is the flagship brand, but this is a constant multiverse channel. I've not touched the name yet, David. If I do decide to change it, then I'll tinker with it then. But this is for people discovering the comic book content and to help out the algorithm a little bit. Comics will definitely still be in the main channel as a full show, but I think previously, because it does almost nothing on YouTube, we'll probably transition quicker to just being on the new thing, if the new thing remotely takes off. Comics in the multiverse, a Male Fuzz story. Oh, you. Right, anyway, you're distracting me here. Come on. Let me close that. Let me open DaVinci in the old machine. Cool. I'll be here, David. Munching on my barbecue flavor crispy peanuts. More subscribers, oh my. Things are taking off. It's a 300% increase from a minute ago. I keep getting confused which mouse I'm using. I haven't decided yet, Sandy. But lately Raiders. What do you mean what prompted it, Renegade? We're doing a tournament where we all have to talk about Spielberg movies. What prompted it? Have you seen the black and white no sound version of Raiders that Steven Soderbergh posted on his website a long time ago? No. I have not. I had my better keyboard. I'm a better, sorry. It's actually the older, more shitty looking keyboard, but right. That is import that footage I just got. So the reason why I'm editing this on the old computer is because I can't render footage on the new computer while I'm streaming. Because rendering is like a whole computer task. Now, the old computer is much slower at it, but since I'm talking to you guys while it's doing it anyway, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't think it's a solid rule, Fletcher. I think there's some movies where things are so intricate that I mean, obviously that's a good rule for visual filmmaking, in that there should be a visual aspect to the storytelling at all times. But ultimately, there's some stories that you just can't. Like you need something out of some stuff. Oh, on keyboard. Oh, it'll work for a lot of movies, Fletcher, for sure. And it's a good test for movies that shouldn't need a lot of explanation, should definitely work just purely visually. But I'm thinking something like Primer. Like if you take the audio away from Primer, you're just going to have a very difficult mess. Right, G. The G drive. What's on the G drive? Previously one. So you may have some audio playing over the speakers in a minute when I'm editing. If I don't knock over my water all over the place first. Right. Let me. Oh, and the beautiful thing about this actually is that I've got timestamps for these videos. I forgot about that. Let me go to the YouTube page for this. I don't even have to find anything. I can just go to timestamp. It's beautiful. Previously in the multiverse. Previously in the multiverse. Edit. Alright. Where's the first thingy? 824. 824. Okay. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where'd the file go? There it is. Alright, I'll put it from there. Why is that so quiet? I'll be why. Oh. Alright, end that there. Raiders looks good in black and white. Yeah, there's definitely some movies that look good in black and white. Although shooting for black and white does mean lighting it differently to do proper black and white. Right, where's the end of this one? 1832. Alright, out that there, and then drag this down. That I guess, and I've seen Pi. You probably knew I've seen Pi, but I thought I'll mention it since you brought it up. I have not seen that Renegade, no. Alright. Put that there like that. Did the audio go up here? Where'd the audio go? Where is the audio going? What's the way down there? That's odd. Okay, I get it. I get what's happening. I put this here. Right. Okay. We should have a little gap when the music plays. I like the start of Noah. When it actually gets to the Noah's Ark stuff, I lose interest. Also, why for some reason I have, because I used the wrong keyboard there, I ended up with like a really annoying effect on my editing software. Okay, right, save that. Let's see if this all works properly. Right, let's have a look at this cut again. I want to see if the ending goes to music is alright. Yeah, the rock monsters and all that. That stuff was fun. That was unexpected. And maybe there should be like a little gap. I had a little like stop gap that I can rely on. Also, yeah, let's move all that over a little bit. I need a little black frame. Can I do that easily on a thingy? Or do I have to just kind of like make a black still and drag it in? I may have to do that. I know Premiere can add a black frame. I may have done it before. The question is though, where would I have put in this goddamn thing? Pictures, Photoshop files. That's not black. Title screens and credits. Oh, there's a black frame. Nice. Just a little bit, not a lot. A little black pause before the music kicks in. See if that's a good lot or too little. That's probably too long. Let's try that much. Maybe it's just much too long still. It really just needed to be a little bit, yeah. Maybe a bit closer. Nice. Okay. All right. Boom. I can export that now and pay you guys the attention you so greatly deserve. Although I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that first. As always the case. Although, oh, this is just 720p anyway, so I'll just export in 720. And it's also, I mean, in the future stuff will be exported on the new computer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, 720. MP4. Out files. 568. I realize this is all super fascinating and really dull and whatnot, but I just want to get the first video up, which I'm taking from old content. Okay, hopefully there's nothing goes wrong when I export this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Go nowhere, guys. Go nowhere. I'm back. I'm better than ever. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. How is everyone on this fine evening? Right. So that's that done. I can quit that just now. And I'll go over to Rome. Well, you made pasta with ground turkey. Oh my. Right, let's move channel to comics. I'm so glad to be done with work for a week. Oh, you got a week off? Oh no, don't say it's the weekend. Never mind. Uh, Honestly, day doesn't have a whole lot of meaning to me anymore. Hasn't in a long time. Even though I mean, I did the same thing on Saturday every week, I suppose. So I guess there's some method to it, but still. I got word back that I may be back to work in June, so that's a little bit of good news. Yeah, that's good. You can see the potential light at the end of the tunnel. Whether or not it actually happens like that is another question. Let's upload some. Let's upload this video, which this is actually interesting. How will this work with me also streaming? The quality might dip a little bit here as this is uploading, but don't be alarmed. Page output, right? Previously, out files. Right. Do I make snappy titles for each of these individual comic reviews? I don't know. It's actually kind of hard for these ones because this is from episode 1 of previously, so this is like months old. I don't remember it was in that issue. Hold on, where's my page up here? Right, okay. Right. Detective Comics 568 review. Oh. Ellie is screwed. The mayor is keeping us shut down through July, so many small business owners are going to lose everything, and I assume the film industry will leave for states that allow film crews. That very likely might happen, yeah. I can see that happening. That thing's already uploaded, by the way. It's already processing. Ellie's going to move to New Zealand. If New Zealand lets them in, because New Zealand doing a pretty good job, apparently. Let's accept review. We know what it tells on these old ones because I don't really know them that well. How do I? Have I got anything I can copy and paste for the description? I think I do actually. If I go to mailed Fuzz docs. If I go to this over here. Oh, nice. Nice. Um, okay. Okay, for some others, this episode. I need to make a thumbnail. I'll let you see me doing that though. You can watch me doing that. I can do that on the capture. No, it's not made for kids. Let me do tags. Tags for this. Let's see. Let's see. Batman comics. Detective comics. Classic Batman. Detective comics review. Post-crisis. And the writer's name. Restaurants here open with 25% rule. Bear in mind, 8 at 1 said that the service was really bad because the 25% also applies to the workers. That makes some sense, I guess. Which probably means their tips aren't as good. And given there's 25% of the usual customers, that means it's less than 25% of what they normally get. Unless the people are feeling generous because of everything going on. So this is a review of an old Detective Comics issue. Is there any tags you think would be useful? I'm genuinely curious, in case anyone thinks of anything that might be useful. Yeah, of course. I've done the obvious ones. I'm just curious if there's any combinations of words or things that I may not have thought of. That's alright, Renegade. On the end screen, I'll do that afterwards. Put it to unlisted right now, thank you. It's already finished processing. It's short enough that the uploading process was really quick. Hold on a second. Settings. I'm gonna change upload defaults actually, because visibility, yeah. Unlisted should be the default, always. Okay. Right, so anyway, I need to make a thumbnail. Is Spider-Man the PS4 worth getting? Didn't you watch me play it? I'm sure you watched that, did you not? Yeah, Spider-Man on PS4 is really good. Really, really good. The about section. I'll do that, since you want me to do it, I'll do it. But I'll do the thumbnail for this video first. Then I'll do the about section. So now I get to decide what a thumbnail for a single comic review looks like. Which is both potentially fun, but also... Wait, hold on, let me... Where's OBS? Okay. If I go to studio mode, if I go to a game a stream, if I go to display capture tool, what does that give me? Yeah, it gives me that one. I knew it would. I knew it'd give me that one. Okay, studio mode. Right, I know there's some infinite stuff going on, just bear with me. I'll move that over there. No stores have it. Very good. This always comes back to the same thing. The internet is something you should use, and you should have a way to pay for things on the internet, because you can just order things. Is there a rule for what you can use for thumbnails as far as copyright issues? Well, this is the weird thing, is that a lot of what we do falls under fair use. But YouTube doesn't really take that into account necessarily. And, you know, the automated service is a pain to get around. Proving you're using fair use is fine. But for some reason, thumbnails are much easier to deal with. They don't attack thumbnails in the same way. So I feel quite comfortable using images from what we're talking about in the thumbnails. Static images are probably okay in the videos too, and you're probably going to see some of those in the tournament videos to make it a bit more snazzy. So let me go full screen with this. And I will get this up. I'll move this over here so I can get images for things. Okay, so I need to decide what my format is for this, essentially. It previously looks like this. Well, that was the wrong keyboard. Clearly, I have to switch back. Why would you have to justify it, Renegade? If you've saved up money to buy a game, I'll just put it into the bank account and use it to buy the game. Why is that any different? Or just get a new bank account. I mean, not that hard. Have a solution. You have a solution? Okay. So I want this mouse, yes, and this keyboard. Okay. Right, so what I want to do is I want to duplicate that previously. I'll rename this to Detective. Actually, no. Post Crisis Batman. Yeah, there you go. That's a solution. That's actually how I get things on PSN because I don't want to. I can't be bothered to put my details into PlayStation Store, so I just buy the prepaid cards from Amazon or wherever. Right, so first things first, I want a logo. My thing. Okay. Steam gift cards? I suspect they probably do. I don't know. Is Steam mainstream enough to? You probably get them at GameStop at the very least. I don't know about Target and stuff like that. Okay, so question is, do I want like the Detective Comics logo for this, or do I want a Batman logo just to cover all the Batman issues in this sort of run? Just delete them after you use them, Renegade. You don't have to save your details. Literally everyone else on the planet is using online stores for things. Just make sure you use two-factor authentication when you can. And if you feel uncomfortable with details being stored anywhere, just delete them. Logo. Images. So that's the new one. What was the Detective Comics logo at that time? Image. Doesn't help for the PlayStation, which is what Renegade wants it for, but yeah, you can get Steam gift cards at places. Right, this is the logo of the time. If you get an Amazon gift card, then you can just order it from Amazon, and they'll deliver it to you. Or a GameStop card, well, you know, whatever one works, basically. Alright, this is the one then. Unfortunately, it's not transparent, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of work to it. It feels like it should be, but for some reason it's not. I don't know if there's an easy way of doing that with a white background. Beyond just... Actually, no, there is. Hold on. This should theoretically work. Oh, because of the shadow though. Oh no! That would have worked perfectly because there's a shadow on it. Don't listen to Fletcher. Fletcher's trying to goad you into doing bad things. Bad things. Okay, how do I... Do I have to like manually cut this out? I will not be pleased by that. Logo 1980s. Maybe that's a better one actually. Matching the one on the cover. This doesn't feel like it's the right one, but I'm being thorough. I'm being thorough, damn it. Nah, okay, this is the best we're getting, I think. Alright. God damn it. Well, I mean I can at least start by doing this to get rid of the bulk of it. Ah, so annoying. Okay. Brace yourselves for... Yeah, I've not bought a physical game in years, Fletcher. I stopped buying them in the first year of the PS4, I think. So there's got to be a better... I looked for another one that gave me a better option. It didn't exist, at least not a good resolution. This one's far too small. Oh, it is transparent though. Hold on a second. It doesn't work if you copy and paste it though. You have to save it if you want to keep the transparency. I'll just put it in the goddamn desktop. Actually, no, don't do that because then I can't get to it easily. What? Close that. Close that. Everything's moving all over the place. Right, close that. Get this back up. Right. Save image as. Put it in. Yeah, media. Whatever. Go in folder. Okay. Okay. This is tiny. This is why I'm doing this with the other one. That looks pretty soft to me. May not be too bad though once I'll get rid of the lines. What? There. Okay, get rid of those bars. Okay. It's just going to be previously split up, basically. Well, okay. Alright, okay, it's not too bad. Sometimes you have to just cut around things, Fletcher. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have no other option. Where do I want previously the multiverse to be on all of these? I don't know. Use the word review, perhaps? Feel like a banner at the side. Or at the bottom, even. Well, actually, given that comics are vertical for the most part, with the covers, where the image is going to be coming from, it probably makes sense to make sure that rather than making the image area wider, making it as narrow as possible to make life easier for other things. So, what I suggest I do I'm so sorry, Fletcher. Sometimes you just gotta roll up the sleeves and get trimming. Alright, so hon. What I want to do then is create a system here where we have an image sort of on one side. So, if nothing else, whatever logo I'm putting in would go over here. I feel like though, that's what's that? That's that. Okay. Where is? Right. So multiverse and then they're separate things, which is good from a perspective. So what I could do is I could color code it to match. So since this is going to be the Batman series, I could have a color scheme specifically for that. That sounds like a good idea. So, grey with a black outline? No? And that's not even changing that, which means that it's actually an overlay in here. Actually, what am I talking about? Yellow with a black outline. Yellow makes it pop. Okay, what annoys you, Fletcher? Go on. Aha. Here we go. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Wherever you go, how to do something, all the top results are always YouTube videos, usually really bad videos too. That is true. I think Google owning YouTube means that they promote that sort of stuff a little bit gingerly. Okay. Uh, maybe I don't put the full titles on. I'm thinking taking away the previously. And just have the word multiverse going down the side, I think. Something like that. Let's duplicate just in case I make a complete tit of this. But go that way. Do something like this. Have a sort of branding that can go across things. Sometimes some things are better with a video explanation with tutorials, but some things are not, obviously. Do I even use the logo? The Detective Comics logo? Let me get the image in. Let me get the image in and see what I want to do with the image. Is this big enough? This. This. That's a bit bigger. Copy image. Okay. I could just kind of always work in the title from the cover, I suppose. But obviously I can't go full whack with this. Unless I go ridiculously cropped with it like this. Which would work for some covers, but not a lot of them. So maybe... Also, the kids next stay off my lawn. So maybe I do something like have a second image from within the comic to kind of continue the idea. So I've got like it's kind of a similar idea to what was there before. So let's say we get the old select tool out. What if Mr. Strickland's backstory is that he was 47 from Hitman before becoming a principal. That would explain why he doesn't age in quite some time. Let me get a bit closer so I can see. No, a bit too much there. That's okay. If I can get a perfect fit, then great. If not, I can trim it back a little touch. As much as Fletcher hates the trimming parts. Sometimes it's just gotta happen. Just a little bit. Okay, I'll just do the whole thing, yeah. Do I get this? Yeah, I get the bird. Let's get the bird. It'll look silly without the bird, I think. Good thing about this technique though is it'll have to be too accurate with it. Getting the Whale West Strickland is actually the same guy. It could be actually. God damn it, stop selecting too much for the damn Photoshop. Right, make sure I get all the bits in the middle. Nice fin. And this bit of the cape, which how did I miss that? Alright. Copy that bad boy. And then I'll put this in black and white first. I think it was something to do with a family member being sick. I spoke to someone about this recently. Because it bugged me that she never came back. It was something about her, like, someone got sick in her family. Alright, how much of this do we need color-wise? A little bit in the... There we go. Let's be fair. So I do have to go and clean this up a little bit. Apologies to Fletcher. Lucky though, this is actually... Wait, actually, I am doing the wrong one there. Here we are. Luckily though, this is not need to be that accurate, so I can just kind of... go with this and touch up maybe some of the finer points in a bit. Yeah, her mother had cancer. I knew it was someone got sick in her family, and that's why she didn't come back. Which is really sad. Let's see, I'm going to put a stroke on this. As long as you're not upset. Fletcher, that's all. That's all I care about. Maybe I should have put a stroke in this already just to see how it looked. Maybe some yellow. Oofed. I'm going to have to go back and touch this up based on the stroke, I think. Luckily, there is a quicker way to get a lot of the excess. I can do this. For example, and that should deal with a lot of that. Ba 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 bam. The bird's mostly okay. Can't be too accurate with this tool though, which is why you have to go around it a little bit more and finesse it. I'll get as much of the excess as I can. Alright. We're going deep into the matrix. Peoples, brace yourselves. Actually hard to tell where some of the colour ends when it's this deep in. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe just a little touch there like that. Not perfect, but it'll do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So I was thinking Riddles of the Lost Ark for tonight, if people are down with that. Yeah, the whole chicken thing wasn't invented till the second movie. So the second and third movie are pretty well thought out together because they wrote them both at the same time. There was a lot of setup in two for the third one, but they didn't plan any sequels with the first one, so they didn't set all that shit up. Which tragic flaw? The fact that he doesn't like being called chicken. Here's the straight line tool. This is a really bad one. Some of them like just naturally cut out very easily, and there's not a lot of work to them. This one's actually taking a lot of finessing. Alright. And I'm okay with this mostly being yellow, although I suspect there'll be a bit of a gap in the middle. Yeah, this makes sense. In fact, you know what? Let's do a wee bit of the excess. Since we're so in close, I should be able to trace this quite well. Yes. It won't be perfect, but it's a start. I mean, his future parents and Biff are obviously the future versions of their alternate timeline he created in the first movie. That's true. Okay. Um. There. It looked a bit thick to me. Oh, look at this. Alright. Let's get my excess tool. Do a little bit of... Your hand does get kind of sore doing a lot of this kind of work though. I'll say that. I'll just do that to the hand. Yeah, makes sense. There's actually a pretty huge plot hole in Back to the Future 3. They would have been explained with one line of dialogue if they wanted to, but they never really addressed it. Let's just use the excess for this. I need to worry about it too much. Although maybe just finesse it a little bit after. That looks particularly bumpy. Alright, we're just a bit done with this. I think. Oh, it's a bit too much. What's the plot on part 3? Well, so Marty goes back in time to help Doc, right? And he goes back in a time machine that Doc left in a cave in 1885. So that in 1955, the 55 version of Doc could help Marty sort of put it back together and send him back to present day so he wouldn't be stranded in the 50s. He instead goes back to the past to try and help Doc. The whole dilemma of the movie is that they need fuel because there's no fuel for regular cars in 1885. How does that look? A little bit bumpy in places, but you know what? I can live with it. In fact, you know what? Actually, do you know what the problem is? Is that this has been cut off kind of weird. So basically, when he goes back to 1885 and they're like, okay, shit, we need gasoline. Now, they could explain it very easily by saying that the oil tank was empty, but the DeLorean that Doc has already put in a cave to sit there until the future for Marty in 1955 is actually still in a cave somewhere that Doc put it. So, theoretically, you could just go take the gasoline out of that. You only have to go up to 88 miles per hour once. Now again, they could have fixed this with one line of dialogue, just saying, "Oh no, that was already empty." The it got shot. The tank got shot when I arrived. No gas in it. All right, I think that'll do. There's a point where no one's going to notice how good or bad it is after a while. Okay, so we got that. I need another background image though, because that's not a Batman image. That's a random Wonder Woman image. Wait, where's the Yeah, I want to keep that one. I'm an idiot. Why keep the image that it's actually from on? When Marty arrives, I don't think they mention what happens to Doc's. With Doc's arrival. It's been honest since I watched it though, admittedly. So I mean, I could just remembering. Oh. Can I see inside and get another page? I can. Yeah, that's Marty's car though. I'm talking about Doc's car. The one that Doc went back in time with that he's left in a cave for him. There's two DeLoreans in that time period now. And your point, Renegade? Ba, 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 ba. Just leave that behind him, I suppose. I mean, maybe. Well, no, but it's not 100 years though, Rude Boy. It's fresh. It's the car that Doc just put in the cave and is left there for 1955 Marty. So if they go back to that car that he's left in the cave, which is the one we're talking about, it's only been there for, what, a week? A month, maybe? How the hell has he been there? It's the car that Doc came back in and the cave that he put it into. That's only been there since Doc's been there, so it's not that long. Again, you could totally fix this with one line of dialogue saying that the car. Is it? Okay. He'll be kicking himself then. I don't know, tossed it off a ravine or something. I don't know, Fletcher. I'm not against that being part of the background or like the whole way around. Not the full color, but if I maybe do that and take away that. Maybe onto something here. Nice and colourful, perhaps. That said, not every cover is going to have something that's easily cutable. Maybe I shouldn't quite do it like that. Put that below there. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it needs some sort of outline because it looks a little bit too iffy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What if I shit. Put that there. I think I'll maybe do a wee. Yeah, maybe they will. Yeah, you know, trying something different. No point in just doing the same thing forever if it's not working. Give me a new link and give me give me a box. Give me a fill. Give me a black. And give me. Oh. Okay, made that more of a banner. How far was the cave from the town I lived in? I don't know. But I mean, how far would it have to be to make it less favourable than having to hijack a train? Yeah, it was still Hill Valley, I think. I don't think they travelled that far to get the car in the 50s. Maybe I should make the outline on Batman match the other colour. Let's try that. Oh, I could double bag it. Position. Inside. That's weird. Outside. The thing is, the glow is far more forgiving of all the little mistakes, but the problem is that it doesn't work quite as well as for the comic book art. Hmm. Let's see, let me. Yeah, I mean, given how elaborate the plan ends up being, it'd be kind of weird to, you know. Or maybe I do use the logo. Hold on, where's my logo? Maybe. Yeah, rather than go to the side, so sort of put this over this one. Admittedly, it's probably a better idea to take away that particular thing then. Move this over. a bit of a border. And then maybe put in the issue number with it. Which is what exactly? 568. Maybe this doesn't work. Unless I sort of do a similar kind of box on the other side. Well, no harm in trying, I suppose. Would these look good if there's a lot of them? It looks kind of distinct, having that negative space. And plus that shape really makes it really easy to fit a comic book cover. What's funny is that the logo on the cover is actually in yellow, so I could change it, but that may be too much yellow at that point. Not different now. I was looking at thumbnail sort of size. Maybe the maybe the problem here is the glow on Batman. Let me take away that the whole thing just now. Let me just get the cover again. As it is. We'll put it in here. No worries. Renegade, yeah, fun. Although if I'm putting the full cover in, then the title bit over here is kind of useless. Because in theory I could. In theory I could just do this and sort of get in most of the cover. Definitely don't need the Detective Comics logo twice. Does black and white look good? Just straight black and white? Since all the other things are popping? Or maybe I do some creative, sizing if I want to. Make it a bit more custom. Oops. And then it's not a full thing, amusingly. Try to see how something looks. Make one too small. Interesting. Interesting. There's a... Yeah. I'm still kind of liking that dark just comic panels behind him. I like that. The question is do I like just that? Like, taking the glow away, does that make it look a bit more pleasing? A little bit. Thoughts? Thoughts on the thumbnail? And this is obviously taking a while because I'm just doing it from scratch. I have no idea what I want these to look like. Someone's holding him up by his cape. I love the Batman pose. That's just the cover of the issue. I mean, that'll change thumb to thumb. Getting a Watchmen feeling from it. Yellow and black is going to be Batman's colors. That'll be a different color for each series. So Flash will have some red, maybe yellow on red potential. Also, welcome back, David. Maybe. I can't give. I suppose I can see what you mean, but I can't just let Watchmen have a monopoly on vertical text. Yeah, it's too much. Let me see if I can minimize it. Stroke's too much as well. Yeah, maybe change it to white helps. Make it stick out. Maybe just a shadow. Maybe this is, and shadow's less rough on the details. Like, I don't have to obsess with being as accurate. Bevel Batman. Bevel him. Interesting tactic. Uh, hmm. Definitely not hard chisel. Or soft chisel. Smooth. I agree. I agree, Fletcher. Yes, I agree that those first movies in those series are indeed those first movies in those series. I concur. Let me see this at a small size. Off, on, off, on. Maybe that's the subtle one that we're looking for here. I don't know. Also haven't done any contrast adjustments yet. Well, I think it'll make much difference with the. Oh no! Oh no! Actually, load the brightness on this one for a change. All right, not bad. Okay, not bad. Probably need to make the issue number a bit bigger, I suppose, but we're getting somewhere. Let's try 100. I am actually maybe somewhere like that. Yeah. Make it more of a thing. I might start this movie if you're still going to watch it, but I might not make it all the way through. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I should watch Indie. Although part of me wants to make another thumbnail to see what it looks like in a different book. Um, Although maybe I'll do a bit. I feel like the number should be centered and the hashtag should just be kind of. That feels more right to me. Uh, okay, okay. Raiders of the Lost Ark, David. Raiders of the Lost Ark, right. I'm happy enough with that just now. I might still tweak it a little bit as we do I do more, but let me save this bad boy. Do 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 do. paste that bad boy on there. Okay. All right. So I should be able to post the first video now. This is basically what's happened here. Finally. After all that. Oh, no. Right, what's this supposed to be? Playlist. Don't have a playlist yet. Alright, take that away. Just have best reviewer and the thingy just now. Right, let's see if this fits in. My god, the audio sounds so much worse coming out of TV speakers. Oh, just a touch early. Just time in this end screen. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright, let me close this. Save that. Save that. Sure. What do we call that? UT background. Save. I'm just. Well, actually, hold on. That's OBS. I can go back to the normal. Yes, save. Save all these things. Save all these things. Alright, bye bye. Oh. Bye to you. Okay, playlist. Create playlist. So we'll want classic comic book reviews. Create. I also want to do another new one. Post Crisis Batman. Reviews. Create. Okay. Done. Public. Done. And save. Very nice. Alright, first video is posted on the new channel. I took a little bit longer than I was expecting it to. I apologize for how long that took with tinkering, but one must establish things. So I will move this over here. Put that keyboard back. I can put OBS back over here actually now, where I like it, so I can see myself, but I feel like I'm looking at you guys when I look at me, so. I can move you guys over here, where I usually have you. I had everything set up differently because I was doing all that weird work. Close that, close that, close that. No. It's because I put OBS right under the camera, so it feels like I'm, I'm getting the right eye direction, more or less. Ba, 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 ba. Right. What's this? Someone commented on something. That is good. So since I'm officially subscribed to Comics from the Multiverse via this channel, theoretically, I should get on my homepage now. I click subscribe. Sure it did. Did I subscribe from the right channel? Was it this channel I subscribed from? Oh, it shows up now when you search for it. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, someone liked the video already. Very nice. I assume that was one of you guys giving me a... Although, worth mentioning, if you're going to play it, let it play. Because percentage watch does affect the everything. And it's notable that the recommendation, the up next is a specific thing about DC stuff, so that's good. I'll go dislike it to even out. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, tweet. Oh wait, I didn't put the goddamn link in the... I'm such an idiot. Delete tweet. I always forget to do that. I always do that. Right. Paste that in there. Now we tweet. Pause at 0 on Raiders? Cool. Yes, I'm going to have to go get the PlayStation to watch the Blu-ray. Oh, you guys are all ahead of me. You're all pausing. Alright. I get it. Sick of me working on stuff. You want to do some stuff? Oh. Very good. Okay. I am closing down the other computer. And to plug my PS4 into Elgato whilst I'm in OBS and watch something, I have to delete. Studio mode. Game stream. Elgato. Delete. Game start. Elgato. Delete. And that should deal with that. Okay. Nice. Right, I'm gonna go get the console. And my Blu-ray as well, for that matter. My lovely Blu-ray, which this is such a much nicer box set than the DVD. The DVD that I had, which wasn't all four, it was only 3 of them because of when it came out, but the DVD was just 4 chunky DVD cases with a box around it. Super boring. This is a nice sort of book. You got the discs in each sort of. It's like my Friday the 13th packaging. It feels nice. It feels nice in the hand. Sort of book. Feels good. Anyway. I'm gonna get a player. Oh. Pause to 0. Booting up. I need to put my disc back in this bad boy though. Because I was watching Star Trek earlier. Because me and Carl recorded another episode. Look at the size of these things. Big ass. Chunky things. Yeah, Fletcher flexing your muscles. Look at this. Oh, I can't see the thing. Look! So in each of those cases, there's this. There's just stacks and stacks of these bloody discs. This is a 41 disc box set, which is probably the biggest box set I've ever had. Right, anyway. And to those who it may concern, I'm on season 3, disc 4. We are on season 3, disc 4. Okay. Put that over here. What they are TV shows? Yeah, Sons of the Fathers, the next episode. I'm on Windows, and I'm seeing the emojis. Yeah, Sons of the Fathers, the next episode. We record that tonight. Okay. Wait, actually, this is region 3, right? Doesn't say on the box. Must. I think it is. Dun, 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 dun. What I like about this box set, it feels heavy. There's so many box sets that feel light because there's so much empty space inside them. This feels condensed. Oh, you got a nitpick point. Go for it. All right. I'm getting a THX trailer thing first. Digitally mastered for superior sound and picture quality. Do you remember anyone saying VHS before DVDs came out? No, people just said videos. Maybe tapes, depending, but video usually. I'll actually stick up for this one, Fletcher, if you're complaining that we call them VHS now. Because I feel like the reason why we had to start calling them VHS because we had to differentiate. Yeah, they may have said VHS when Betamax was still a thing. That makes sense, because I was already, like, you know, that was already done when the day I was born, basically. Okay, I am paused at 0. We're all ready, right? Raiders of the Lost Ark, here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Paramount Picture. I feel bad Firefly was sleeping on my headphones. I was plugging in my headphones, you cheeky bastard. I thought I'll be fine not having audio for the first 6 seconds while it's the Paramount logo and whatever. I'll read some credits in case anyone's syncing up. Associate producer Robert Watts. Robert Watts. Editor Michael Kahn, ACE. Music John Williams. George Lucas. George Lucas. They're building the mystique of indie. Look at that. Love it. You're feel free to try, Fletcher. Oh. That's Doc Ock. Alfred Molina, if I remember his name correctly. Ready Player One. That brass. Ah. Ah, yeah, why am I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Actually, I've been connected to the controller so I could adjust the audio. I'm a tit. Where are we? That's better. I can hear myself. Yeah. Yes. Not I'm expecting anyone to, but if anyone does want to buy any blurbs, which are $3 a piece, we'll make it just for the round that this is in tonight, just to make life easy. So this is going up against Ready Player One. So if you want to say anything about this or Ready Player One or a mix of both, $3 a blurb, and that'll be on the video for the round. Look at all the spiders. Love it. Good Firefly. And desktop audio should be playing. Yeah, we're good. This is 40 years old next year. To think we almost had Tom Selleck in this. Hmm. Yeah, but it's the opposite in the movie, right? They're saying the bag's too heavy. Maybe hollow. Hmm. It's just like Tomb Raider. Oh man. I'm at all the crappy bits at the bottom of the bag. Is that a specific thing that James Bond started? So I've never associated that with James Bond, but I've never really watched James Bond that much. Well, I mean, I have seen a decent amount of them, but I'm not a fan. Alright, that bag's done. That's the first time I've heard the main theme kick in, right? Ironically, a backbone is what the snake is missing. If I'm right in my thinking. Nah, I think it was always meant to start with like an adventure at the start to set up the type of stuff that he's up to. It feels important to establish the type of adventures that he goes on. Because it's not like he has another mini one before he goes on the rest. Oh, the snake line. Ah, just a snake line. Okay, I get it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What do you want, Firefly? Yeah, seating technology's really come a long way in the past, what, 80 years? Give or take? Assuming those seats are accurate to the time period the movie's set in. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the pure evil Nazi that we get later on. The points are 400 per dollar, right, if they're through PayPal. Because there should be 20 off that health bar because of Tyler's donation, but for some reason it didn't go through. So I'm going to reset it. That dude's rocking a bow tie. Still have a bow tie. There we go. Let me open my Book of the Dead up. Klaatu Varada Niktu. Yeah, well, Williams did one of his better scores here. Not his best. His best is either Superman or Jurassic Park. I go back and forth as to which one I think is his best score. Next tournament, best Williams scores. Airport security wasn't what it was, but or what it was isn't what it was now, right? Not that he's an airport, exactly, but you know what I mean. Ah, Herr Jones. And we're about to bump into the star of the hit film Starman. Firefly. Ow. The dude that passed out looks very cheery as he goes down. Like he's enjoying himself, at least. The shadow on the wall, so cinematic. You know, for a woman who was almost passing out from a shot drinking contest, she's surprisingly sober right now. I don't know if it implied she was underage. It may have just implied that she was like, 19, 20 kind of thing. I'd say it implies that she was younger than him, but I don't know if it necessarily implies she was underage. Although maybe I'm thinking of that from a modern perspective. She's very coherent. I mean, she's doing her job and everything. Like, what the hell? Firefly. Oh, well, it ends well. I'll be back in a second. I'm leaving the movie playing now. I was humming the Indiana Jones themes the entire time I was in the kitchen. The entire time. Oh, here we go. Ah, my Fraulein. Oh, yeah, I said Fraulein. Ow. I forgot her casually drinking the beer from the keg. Ah, it's just like Home Alone. He's not even sticking his hand in the snow. It's just Home Alone. I'll bet you did, David. Dun, do, 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 do. You know, Andy did say he shouldn't be in his office on Thursday. I don't know what day he left on, but I feel like he's going to be missing. My underwear's too tight. What a line. She'll be alright. Have a date. Pro Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf's the spiritual successor to the monkey. I mean, like Snake Plissken and Nick Fury and all those other shady eye-patched individuals. Oh, I agree, Fletcher. I was just cracking a joke. I know, I just said Snake Plissken, but that was like one of my examples. No, no, Snake Plissken. Although I believe Snake was based on Snake from Escape from New York, or parts of him were, because Kojima's a nerd, a crazy nerd, but a nerd all the same. Oh, hi, five now. that's, that's true, Fletcher. That did happen. When do you think you'll be playing Hitman? That's a good question. If I'm going to just play Hitman 2 first and then get one later as DLC, then possibly very soon. I'll probably play some Hitman next time I play a game. Do some Final Fantasy and Hitman as a pairing. Oh, here we go. Advice for you Americans out there: if you ever find yourself saying "I'm an American" as a reason why someone shouldn't do something to you, it's just going to make them want to do whatever it is harder. Just FYI. What, say you can't do this to me? I'm Scottish. I've literally never heard anyone say that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say English either. To be fair. I'm not a tourist, Fletcher. I'm not saying there's not shit people from the UK. There's definitely plenty of them. But the line specifically saying "I'm an American," as in "Don't do this to me" or whatever, is definitely a running thing that you hear from time to time. It's a trope that ended at least 20 years ago. I mean, maybe this movie is almost 40 years old. Why did they forget what they are? They have to remind themselves every so often they're American. Hmm. Shouldn't you have a goatee then, if you're the dark reflection of him? Just a thought. All he needs is one bad day. What do you mean over here people have rights? People have rights in a lot of places. I have rights. French people have rights. Australians have rights. Norwegians have rights. I can keep going. I mean, punishing stupidity, I guess. I don't know. I've never felt like I've had a lack of rights. This eye patch guy keeps looking shady. It's a shame. Really paint him in a bad place. Some fish are content in fish tanks. Really, that's your comparison? You think life in the UK is like a fish in a fish tank? What sort of police state do you think it is here? You think the UK is under more surveillance than the US is? Oh dear. Alright, Firefly. Firefly. Is Firefly even on the oh. You can't really see Firefly. Also, I'm pretty low in the frame because I'm slouching. And just like that, the monkey is doomed. Poor monkey died, so the dumb human could live. Isn't that right, Firefly? I mean, it was being controlled by one Fletcher. I think it's a bit far fetched to say that the monkey had its own ideology and believed in the cause of the Third Reich. Man, do you have evidence that this monkey was up to no good? Did you see the video of a monkey on a motorcycle stealing a baby? I did not see such a video, no. Trying to steal a baby. Well, that's better than succeeding. Just kind of casually drop in my hole. I like how it's relatively exposed. Like over there, they're having a big dig site. They're digging under, like, you know, as if it's like they're having to excavate. And over here, it's literally just got an opening at the top. Well, I mean, people that get kind of protective of their babies. That's in particular. Joe, I never really thought about this too much, but this actually is really stupid. How easy this is for them to get into when the other camp is literally digging up the entire like square mile trying to find this thing. It's so exposed that I like if they're trying to like have me believe that no one's been down here in hundreds of thousands of years, and I'm having a hard time. Some kids have seen that hole and went, "We're going to jump down there." Firefly. There should be a big pile of kid skeletons under that hole. You're right, there should be. This is where little Timmy's in Cairo fall down the well, so to speak. I love how you're trying to disprove every little bit of ancient tech in this movie. Maybe he's just lucky and it's the right time of year. Well, because to be fair, they did establish that it's a certain time of day, so the time of day is accounted for. It's just the time of year that we're not covering. His instinct when he finds her tied up is to kiss her. Just pointing that out. And then leaves her tied up. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Our hero. Just like Home Alone, he's got the whole thing burned into his hand. His palm is the medallion thing. Maybe it's the basis. Maybe when they were making Home Alone, they were taking inspiration from this. Coincidence? I think not. Home Alone's got a really good score, actually. I think it's overlooked because it's the kids' Christmas movie, but it's got a really good score. Do 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 do. There you guys do all the digging. I'll put my hat on and supervise. Yeah, this is great. Yes, I'll be in charge. You guys can do all the digging. I shall stand here and watch the weather. Oh, him being superimposed on top of that storm is a little age looking. Got charm, but a little age looking. Hell, the Ark of the Covenant's even booby trapped. Just like the house in Home Alone. It's all adding up. Ugh. Goddamn snakes. Slimy. Firefly's insistent on stretching it over my lap. He's gonna say the line soon. Gonna say it. Unless he already said it before he went in. I can't remember. Yeah, what do those things eat each other, I guess? They eat each other, is my only explanation. Wah. Wah. She made me hungry, by the way, she was wolfing down that food. I do have a nice pack of apples that I'm going to wire into after we're done. Essentially, in ancient Egyptian times, there were a billion snakes down here, and gradually their numbers dwindled as they each are. Well, no, they procreated first. They all procreate before they get eaten. Probably a couple of times. So they've been multiplying. And they've been rationing out the snakes they're eating. I don't know. I agree. I don't know how they've done it. They're supernatural snakes. They're not real snakes. They're mythical snakes from the land of the gods. Or devils or whatever. No? That explanation not fly? Oh well. God snakes. Yes, God snakes. Yeah, exactly, Fletcher. Exactly. He had that with his play dates when he was 6 with his friends. They were down in the booze. Yeah. You felt very serious as you shouted that at me, David. Oh no, it's. That's not entirely accurate, rude boy. TV license is tied specifically to the BBC. So there was a time when it was just the BBC, and they decided instead of ads, everyone pays a TV license. These days, though, you can watch a lot of TV and just not watch BBC and not pay it. There was a time, like when I was a kid or before I was born, where having a TV meant you had to pay one because there's nothing else you could, like, you couldn't not have it. But now, like, you can literally not have any TV signals get into your house and watch everything through the internet, and you can easily just say that you don't use BBC at all. It's easy now. But many people do still pay it. It is bullshit though. It's almost like if HBO was legally like required to be paid for. That's the best comparison I can give up. You can pay it monthly, you have to pay it yearly. Although some people do. Some people just pay it in one big sum a year. And that right, Firefly. Yes. Oh. Damn cat. I know. I know the French guy made her wear the dress. Oh no! The jig is up. The snaking through the shoe is a nice touch. I think his feelings are hurt because he didn't find the digging site. Oh no, wait. Actually, I just realised the hole in the ground for the thing they were looking at wasn't the stuff they were looking for. They'd already been there with their staff, and their staff was too tall or short, right? So this is what they were looking for the whole time, which was something they had to dig for. So my complaint wasn't actually that valid. So, you know what? No, I take that back. I take that back. That's true. No guards. I guess they figured they were done with it, but I mean, I don't know. He's got his whip. He's fine. Some archaeologist just destroying everything he comes into contact with. Oh, screaming sound effects here. Don't forget, when this is all over, he's got to impregnate her with Shia LaBeouf. That's true. That's true. Breaker of priceless shit. This is where the action in the movie really jumps up a notch. I love the old kind of old like circus poster. You know, the old like weightlifter. The bald head, the curly handlebar mustache. At least it should be a curly handlebar mustache. It's a bit more normal than that. Oh, it's kind of a weird time to play the main theme, actually, now that I think about it. What is this? This is explosions? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, might want to get out of that plane right about now. Boom. Boom, boom. Only one man could cause this much chaos. And his name is Indiana Jones. No question, thanks, Fletcher. Just go with it. Yeah, it's about truck taste chasing time. It's funny how basic some of the earlier action scenes feel once you get to this stuff. You know, that shootout in the bar, which has some fun beats in it. It's good, but once you get to the hijinks of the spinning plane and then all this truck stuff we're about to get. See, this is a good time for the main theme. When he's riding his horse along the side of the road. There's the Wilhelm. That's a good point. I'll stop using that because people start to notice it too much. Do 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 do. At least they flinched. Go watch Nicolas Cage in Con Air. He literally doesn't even react to it. He walks through like he's a Terminator. Which would be fine in the Terminator, but he's supposed to be human. I like that the bad guy who goes out after him tries to do the same thing and then just immediately falls into like gets run over. The Spielberg Easter egg movies and other movies. Um, I don't know actually. I can't think of any. Yeah, Ready Player One doesn't count because that's referencing everything. But yeah, I don't think he's like Pixar where there's references to another Pixar movie every time. Spielberg cinematic universe. The SCU. That's made his night. Oh. Yeah, nothing going on. Mummy and Daddy make a shire. Yeah, I can't see him. You're gonna have a new meeting system? Interesting. I remember how this ends. I don't remember how they get to the ending though. Mm-hmm. Well, his conception wasn't that night. Not on that night. Careful, she's pregnant. Little mustache man's really working that compass. I enjoy the particularly heroic version of the team. Oh, hey, Alison. Look at you swooping in at this late hour. Well, late for you. Early for me, as the daylight in the window would attest to. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Swooping? Did I say swooping? Yeah, swooping. So, look, it's late, alright? Just said it was early. Well, yeah, it's early if I had just gotten up, but I'm still up from before, so late. Late in the context of when I've been awake. How did they load the Ark into that submarine? There's a cargo hatch, is my answer, Fletcher. Yeah, I forgot about getting on the submarine and the boat stuff. I've forgotten about all this section. Which is a shame, because it's actually quite good. We're watching Raiders of the Lost Ark, Alison, in case that wasn't obvious from the text. The text? The dialogue. What we were saying, the conversation. Oh my god, why can't I speak? That is technically true. That's technically true. Yep. He does annoy the bad guys a lot, though, by getting in the way. Makes their life a living hell. That's worth something. He enjoyed that shoulder bump. Oops. Things are falling down. I haven't started reading my comics for tomorrow yet. Luckily, there's only two. Plus a digital first, and I imagined I need to do one of my old comics. So, what, Doomed? Ugh. He also finds the arc for them. That's true, yeah. That technically means that something he did mattered. He actually gave the bad guys the arc. I suppose potentially they would have eventually found it. And the end result would have been the same. Is Buffy this weekend? Yes, the Buffy stream, the live commentary for The Wish is this Sunday. Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Okay. 11 UK, 6 Eastern. Yep. No, PM. PM. 6 PM, Alison Eastern. Oh, pardon me. What a standoff. I saw you saying how I was one of your favourites during the coherence review with Tara, so I'm taking advantage of that. Did I say favourites? Is that what I said? Why am I vibrating? I think Twitter's sending me notifications. Where is my Twitter tab? Oh, it's not even anything new. It's like things that happened hours ago. Oh. Ah, okay. That's I remember. I remember. I had to butter you up a little bit, didn't I? I like how the French guy's like wearing this ridiculous attire that is just. I'll be here, Alison. Oh no, it's the magic sawdust. Yeah, I guess I wanted to dress for the occasion. Oh yeah, Elsa. What were you up to tonight? You vanished. We're watching Raiders of the Lost Ark. We're almost done though. They've literally just opened the Ark, so everybody's showing up late. I know, right? And I think Garrus is at the door actually. I need to let the kitty in. Kitty! Oh. Are we talking about the guy's face melting? That is pretty good. There's just a really good guitar solo playing in his head. He's got earphones in, and it's so good that it melts his face. That's God's sawdust to you. No, that effect holds up. That effect holds up. All of the like mannequins lying in the ground as the fire goes over them, not so much. They look very fake, but yeah, you can't have everything. Yes, we're watching this because I'm refreshing myself for talking about some of these movies during the tournament. And a burger for dinner, but no donut. Ah. Raiders of the Lost Donuts. You fail to find it. Hmm. Oh, that's alright, Elsa. I'm sure you'll catch the next one. And to those who it may concern, I mean, I don't think either you guys are super comics heavy people, but we are experimenting with a separate channel for comic book stuff to split all the reviews up into separate videos. So, in case anyone, I put up one earlier today, literally as I was streaming, just in case anyone wants to go and poke around. Yeah, Fletcher claimed that he was going to pass out before the movie ended. I wouldn't mind a donut. That's a good point. She probably drank when she was pregnant, and that's why Shia's Shia. Why make a separate channel? Because it would completely flood the main channel, Alison. There'd be like probably 10 plus like individual comic reviews going up a week. And comics are kind of separate from TV and movies and the audience a little bit. Not completely, of course, but I do like the ending of this. I like the ironic warehouse thing. It's funny you say that because Tara literally thought that Margot Kidder was in this movie. She didn't realize that Karen Allen was a separate person until I pointed it out. Do 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 do. I might turn something off. I mean, so many plot holes and inconsistencies, it sucks. Yeah. It's a fun adventure movie, so I like to have a few plot holes. Oh, my ears. Oh, there's something about taking the big headphones off after you've had them on for a few hours that just feels so good. So we're not taking the comics podcast away from the main channel, Alison. We're just testing the waters, seeing if there's any traction by putting reviews up so we can playlist things and whatever else. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I was watching the Blu-ray, so I didn't get any trails at the end. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's fair, Alison. Comics are a very daunting thing to keep get into because there's so much. There's so much of it. You got plenty of TV and movies to watch anyway. You're good. And you probably read a lot more actual books than I do, so. Well, most people do. But. Da, 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 da. Alright, cool. What's too audible these days? Too much actual reading for work. I get it. I get it. I've wanted to dabble with Audible. Maybe like replace some podcasts with it, essentially, but yeah. I'm not planning on watching Crystal Skull, to be fair, because it's not in the tournament. I do plan on watching Temple and Last Crusade, though. Those two and Catch Me If You Can are definitely happening soon, so I can talk about them. Because I need the refreshers on those. I really do. Maybe even Hook as well. It's been a while. Been a long ass time. Don't need to refresh your experience. I mean, I need to talk about it, Alice. I mean, I could rely on the other 4 people, I suppose, but. Okay. Yes, that might be the accurate synopsis of Hook, if I recall correctly. Hmm. Julia Roberts is terrible in it, and Dustin Hoffman is ridiculous. I don't even remember Julia Roberts. Oh no, she's the fairy, right? Yeah, okay, I remember now. And Dustin Hoffman's Hook. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I'm pretty sure I saw that in school when I saw it for the first time. I've seen it maybe twice. I think the first time was in school. I think it was, I don't know, something my teachers put on to probably close to Christmas time, and we stopped doing actual work for the last week or two. I've only seen Catch Me If You Can once, which is why I need to refresh it. I can't talk about it just now. I saw it once in like 2004. There's a few I'd always forget that I've never seen. I only remember them now because I recently was looking for the tournament's purposes, but uh, Sugarland Express, 1941. I wouldn't remember these movies. Always, I think it's the one that he did with John Goodall at the start of the 90s. I don't know. I don't have a ranking for DiCaprio movies, so I don't have a. I've got a letterbox. I've got a movie from earlier today I need to slot in as well, actually. Where's my link? There it is. A bookmark. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, what's your top two, David? Reveal. I have indeed watched this film before. Cool. Alright. Inception Aviator. I've never seen Aviator, believe it or not. I did not know that. I've also never seen or heard of Growing Pains, so I mean, it makes sense that I didn't know that. Oh man, Spielberg's going to shoot to the top of my directors of the year for like movies watched. I'm at 3 Henry Georges Clouzot films because we just did a bunch of those for Influx that you'll see soon. But that's my second Spielberg, and I'm going to watch at least another 2, 3, 4. So he'll go up to 6. Interesting. For the record, my lowest average rated movie that I've seen this year is still Cats. The average rating on Letterboxd is 1.5 stars. But the most obscure is Nightstick, which we watched on stream as well. And then the highest average and most popular is both Parasite. So, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So that's very cool. Departed sucks. So does Shutter Island for that matter. I hate Shutter Island. Scorsese does make good movies, but those two are not in the list. They suck. They suck. They suck. They suck. They suck. In fact, what I'm going to do? I'm going to. Download that to there. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, so I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow night. I've got planned. Well, I say that, and then every week it gets pushed. So if it gets pushed, then I'll stream and then not stream on Sunday. Not including the Patreon Buffy stream. That's separate and it's on its own and slotted schedule wise. But more thumbnail work before you leave. I can do more. Well, honestly, I was tempted to do that after the stream, but if you want me to do it on stream, I'll do it on stream. You want to see some thumbnail work? I love how David's actually into that. I'm okay with it, but put that over there. I'm on one computer now, so it's less confusing. Your suggestions tend not to be bad. I was going to edit the next one first, but I can do some thumbnails first instead. Comics from the multiverse. The Photoshop. Here we go. So the next one, hold on. That's Batman post credits. Let me delete all the things in here that I don't need. Let's tidy this up. What's this? Like that. Like that. That's down there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh wait, do need that. Just making it nice and tidy. Am I going to have like a different folder for every single series? That's going to be a lot when I start doing it for the new comics. I think of having a title and issue both centered vertically, it would look better. I assume it's the title that you think is off right now, right? Yeah, Detective Comics is a little bit over to the right. Oh wait, I'm thinking horizontal, not vertical. You think Detective Comics should be lower down next to the number? Is that what you're saying to me? Like this. Yeah, no worries, good boy. Have a good sleep. I put it up a little bit higher though. Like both of them, I mean. So they're more at the third level. Just keep in mind the runtime sort of appears a bit here. I'm kind of trying to accommodate for that. Right, hold on. I'm going to have a lot of folders. I'm going to have one for every goddamn series. It's fine for just previously because there's like a set number of those, but for the new books, oh jeez. Right, first things first. Let us get, say... The Flash. Let's do the first Flash issue. Why not? Right. Let's see if I can get the Flash logo. 90s comics. This is going to be awkward. It's going to give me a TV one in it. Maybe just split it slightly more so the gap between detective and comics matches the gap between... Okay, sure. Well, what I'd do for that is just move detective up because the number will stay in the same place for every comic, basically. I would think. Oh, let me save that actually. Let's overwrite that. Okay. Oh. I'll replace the one that's uploaded later. He is very picky. He's the worst. All right. So then what I'll do. So this is we're actually in the Flash. Let me read in that folder. Flash Wade. So we'll take away. I'll leave it there for placement in a minute. Right, that's what the Flash logo looked in the 90s. At least the issues we're doing for now. The special's a little bit different, which is why I'm looking ahead. Oh, you got me a logo? Oh, it's a cover. I'm looking for a logo that's like nothing's in front, nothing's overlapping it. Ideally, like, completely transparent background would be lovely, but hold on, let me. As you can imagine, typing in the Flash logo transparent gets you a ton of TV stuff, and maybe just the regular thing. That said, I could maybe get away with using one from a little bit later. This one's from. About, let me do save image to pictures. Yeah, there you go. Wait, what? What? Oh, I hate when this happens. Does changing the file name work? No. Damn it! This is so annoying. This is transparent and I can't use it. No! What was that one further up? There was another one that was kind of similar, maybe? This one's not. Oh, this one's is transparent. Okay, good, good, good. Tell me this one works. Nice. Okay. So this isn't actually the Flash logo from this run. This is from a later era. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could tell me, David, exactly what era this comes from. But it's old school, and it doesn't look like one of the modern ones. So I might just live with this and use this one. Touch smaller. This is a special though, so how do I deal with this? Maybe I just would like to have it matching, but you know me. Whoa! I shot that there. We'll do that. Rather than have it as two things. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. See, that's too much. There we go, it's better. True. Anav. Yeah, because I think I'd want to put in 50th as well, actually, so you're right. This doesn't automatically do that, so what I'll do is I'll just lower the size of that myself. Make it nice and obvious what it says. Okay. And obviously this is just number 1. Hold on. Let's center align that so that when I actually put it in the middle, it'll be in the middle whenever I do it again. Disinfecting groceries is a real drag. Very good. Right. Okay, so we're going to change the colors of this stuff. I support David's graphic choices. I'm glad. So I think color overlay. Oh, this might clash with the logo actually if I make this red. Yeah, we can't go full red. That's too strong. Nah. I could go yellow with the red trimming, but that's kind of the opposite of Flash. It's the reverse, you might say. A darker red. Actually, see if I go to the where is it? The logo, and if I go to contrast and stuff. So this very top one. It'll a little bit washed out to me. Gradient of pure black on the left leading to the color you want on the right. Just on this side. Because I was going to change the background of the other one on the other side as well. I could try a gradient. Won't be that hard. Actually, no, a better way of doing this actually is well, it depends actually. Does the color? No, the gradient goes up above. Why would the gradient go up above? That's just stupid. Alright, well in that case we have to do it that way. Alright, gradient's not terrible actually. Even just did it that way is not bad. Looks brown on your phone. And that's not bad. I'll change the other side though as well. Oh. Oops, no, I didn't like finish. That. Go the opposite direction with that one. Or wait, no. Leave that off. And instead oh no, cancel. I'm thinking of the text. Yeah, that's the idea. Is the multiverse will be a different color. So in this case, yellow on red makes a lot of sense. Although I'm actually on the wrong thing. I want to be in the text thing. Where is it? There we go. What? No. There you go. Although arguably it should be red text with yellow, but did that clash with the logo of the Flash over here? It feels like it would. Or we keep it black. Make it to match the logo whenever possible. I mean, easy enough to just pick the red. Like so. I could even change the color of the text to match the yellow of the Flash as well. Yeah. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's an overlay color, right? Yes. That actually makes it easier. I'll take satin off. I don't want satin. Well, that's changing per book, Elsa. So it can't be the same in every one. That was Batman's colors. So if I'm taking this gradient away, so yeah, the white leaves that black. Let's try with the gradient some way. Probably make those yellow lines match the logos as well, perhaps. They feel a bit off. Okay. Right, so now I'll get the cover. Which we can do this. Yeah, I just haven't put the cover in yet. Yeah, no worries, Fletcher. Have a good night. Alright, what's my tactic here for this? So the Batman one, I actually just put a random page of the comic in the background, but that's a little bit extra work that I could theoretically cut out by just having the actual background of the cover. And the good news is that in this one, it should be a neater cut where I don't have to do much to fix it. Right, I'll do it a little bit separately though, because sometimes you can have it mess up by trying to do too much at once. So let's copy that. And then, or do we just take J? I did. This was all the covers that I've used are all been from one of the books on the show, so there's inevitably going to be a little bit of double up with some of those, because I have to use them again. Alright, we got a little bit closer. I edit that a little bit after. Unfortunately, I think Wally there at the back might get shafted here, because he's just about smaller. And that's true, his head is cut off. May look a little bit silly. Luckily though, I've done them separately, so I can do this, see what it looks like with just one of them. And then zero select both of them. I mean, it looks okay with just J. Maybe better with Barry as well. Should be zooming in for this, but whatever. Don't have to be that accurate. Don't forget Jay's other leg. Oh shit. I'm a silly sausage. Oh, I'm gonna have to undo. Damn it. Fine. Oh shit. Okay. I went one too far. What's the forward again? Step forward. Step forward. Step forward. There we go. Right. No, no. Go away. So going close. There's a overlap a little bit, no harm in that. Boom. Okay. We'll do that. My usual tactic here. What's behind there? Darkness. $82. That sounds warm, but I don't know if it is. I think it is. Alright, so this was much quicker on the other one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Fine. Fine. Oh, that's a different thing. So hold on. With Barry, and his nose is missing there, I'm just noticing. Or without. Without would make a lot more work to go back and do, so I think we're sticking with just J. We're sticking with just J. 28's rough. I don't like 28. 28's too warm for me. I've probably been a bit too over thorough with this, but I'm noticing it, so I'm fixing it. It's nice that it's really dark edges because it means you can overlap a little bit and not notice because the blacks are just black no matter what, even behind it. That really does help. Like you be a little bit sloppy with the cursor. Oh, I missed his thumb a little bit there, but oh well. No one's going to notice that. Right, I think that'll do. Alright. There's our first Flash issue. Export. Flash, what did I number this so it's in the right order? There's a couple of specials though. Well, the annual's going to be weirdly file named as well. I guess just have to live with it. All right. All right. What's next? What else do we have in that first episode? We got that Birds of Prey special. Showcase 96, I believe it was. 96 issue 3. 40 degrees. I've never felt 40 degrees in my life. That'd kill me. That would actually kill me. So this one's interesting because this is like a story in a book that's not like the title, you know, the character, if you will. So right, let's copy that. This is Birds of Prey. I'll do the image first in this one just to be wacky. Sometimes I'll actually zoom in a bit closer if it makes more sense depending on the image. I think in this one it kind of does. Oh, I'm not quite off to the side. There we go. And obviously we're going to cut out Dinah. It's taking a bit extra. That's to deal with. Watch those highlighted edges. Usually skips those if you don't go in close. Oh, oh come on. All that extra? Really? Yeah, pricks. This is so relaxing, it's like meditating. Really? Okay. I'll take it, I suppose. All the way down to 20%. So I'll go around that and clean it up. Zoom in a little bit. It's actually really easy to fix because there's so much deep blacks in the edges that I can just kind of overlap as much as I want, which is the benefit of not doing the outline thing, which I'm starting to do in some of them. Okay, I'm going to have to finesse this one a little bit. That's really going to stick out if I don't. Alright. You wouldn't die, Peter. It only feels like the sun is giving you a hug. Maybe it's less humid than it gets here in the summer. Maybe that'll be what saves me. I don't know. You know what? Give me a nice big. Alright. Boom. So now I need a logo. So I'm probably just going to put the Birds of Prey logo in this because it feels weird to put the showcase one on it. And once again, it's going to be all the movie. New 52 one's there. Come on, give me that 90s, 2000s, early 2000s goodness. Nope. God damn it. I think I'm going to have to find a nice cover where it's not overlapped by anything. Actually, wait a minute. What this one? Oh, no. Save image as. Does this look, David, does that look like the Birds of Prey logo from like the 90s? Or one of them at least. I suppose the best way of doing this is just to go with Birds of Prey. It looks kinda like the one on the cover. Although there's versions of it that are stacked rather than all one line, which I prefer for obvious reasons. Yeah, because the trades all have stacked ones. How does it do it? Makes Prey a bit bigger. What's annoying is the cover for the first trade has it on mostly on black. That's a logo from Simone's run, yeah. The one for Dixon is basically the same. It's slightly different, like very slightly. Okay, I'll split it up. And I'll make the blue darker. Because, I mean, the color of the logo changed every issue, basically. Okay. Let me... finesse this. Actually, not. Instead of finessing it, here's what we'll do. Just copy instead. And then we will... use this. Making sure we don't cause any mistakes in the bit we need to get right. We'll do that. And then we'll do... where's the one we want? There's that one. And then lightwise, we'll go like this. Oh. That is Black Canary, yes. The text was definitely more split up when it was done like this, because I'm looking at the covers just now. It was a little bit off. I wonder if there's any good covers I can steal it from. First Trade's probably the best one, because it's mostly black behind it and it's not overlapped by anything. That said, it's got a weird texture on it though, it's not the straight white one. Or whatever colour. True. I can't really do much about how the text is bunched together though. One second, let me. On the off chance I can do this really easily, let me. Probably can, but. Oops. Yeah, it's different. The way it's sort of. Idea. What idea? One second, actually. Let me duplicate it. One on top. Take away the blacks. If you raise the blue of the cut out one. Continue. As I try my idea. So that was that. Off we take away the red. May not work. Oh. Actually, can I just take away the red of this one? Maybe? No, I'll just take away the white. Damn it. Alright, let me read this. If you raise the blue of the cutout one, you can stretch red and green. What about red and green? On this one? I don't think you mean this one. Oh, and that's better, actually. Oh, hello. Let's see if this works. Oh. Darker with it. And let's go thinner with it. And then add another stroke. But no, not that. Oh, this is the wrong way around. This should be the blue one. No? Fine. Let's start that again. It's working though. Let's need to finesse it. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, not that. There we go. All right. I think that'll do. Yeah, once you zoom out, it's a little bit rough if you look up close at the edges, but it's not bad otherwise. What's this? Got all those. This can go like this. About the same size, making it not touching the edges. I'll shrink it slightly so it's not doing that. Okay. The flash though can go away. One more ID here. Eek. Again, we'll do that to center so we can do this. Go on, give me a center. There you go. And it's actually issue 3, I think. I'll double check that though. Yeah, number 3. Boom. Now we have to do the colors. So we have that sort of blue and white. I think that should be our color scheme then, for the most part. Maybe with a bit of a grayscale, I suppose, or a gradient, I should say. That is about. I suppose we do the multiverse first, since it's the most in your face. Color overlay. Go with white. With the stroke being. Oh, this is going to be hard to hit. Oh, there we go. And then did we do? There's an argument to be for this one having the pale yellow background actually. Let me see. Let me see. No, maybe not. Nah, it's not working. More of a white then. Let's move on for a black background, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking that this could be as simple as just doing this. With maybe either that or white. Pick up the blue color from a costume. I don't think it's the same blue color as the logo color. It could be, but team boots are going to be hardest to pick for. Next cover may have Huntress and mess it all up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it matching. Yeah, every single cover. It's more just that I feel like that's a really common color scheme for the logo to have. Although this one's tough because the logo changes every single. The color changes every single issue. To match whatever they're doing for that issue. So yeah, but there is a lot of okay, and the Huntress is in the first the Dixon run, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, she's in the mini. She's in the mini before the main book, but she's not in the main team until Simone, I don't think, or maybe in between. Yeah, I think the black background works best for this one. So I'll save that. Birds of Prey. Oh. Show. 2, 3. Just whatever makes sense to me. Alright, cool. Right, As you mentioned team books, this is JSA. Let's go nuts. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. GSA logo. What do we get? Come on, give us transparent. That's transparent. That looks quite small though. No, it's not that bad actually. Nice. Up. I did prefer it gold though, admittedly. I could probably just do that myself though. Just lining the edges at sides so I'm not touching too much. Okay. Boom. And this just starts at issue 1, so I won't delete that actually because I'll probably need. Yeah, no, I agree. I'll just change the saturation. You're right. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. I got too much with it, but there's probably right. Yeah, why mess with that? Yeah, maybe tinker with the brightness and contrast though. GS is a team, the Justice Society of America, which has a lot of the Golden Age heroes like Jay Garrick Flash and Alan Scott Green Lantern, Hawkman and Sand and Dr. Midnight, Atom Smasher. But then also younger heroes who kind of like are legacy characters from them, like Stargirl. Let me get the cover then. Actually, no, it's not issue 1 first, is it? It's Secret Origins or something like that. I remember. Yeah, that's the first one, okay. Secret Fails and Origins. So we do want this line. I'll just put Secret Files. That'll do. So this one's got an awkward box around it, which I'm going to mostly ignore. Although Atom Smasher's head's obviously dipping out of it, isn't it? You pricks. That said, it may be out of the whole thing anyway. That's a good balance. Obviously, some people are going to get cut off, but this gets in a nice range. Although, who did I cut out of this? I'll let I cut anything out of this. I think this just stays in colour. Well, maybe just up at the top here. What cat? No. The ones who are cut off at the top that we're not seeing, properly, I'll let them be black and white. The problem is the one who's most relevant to this issue is not really in the cover that much, because this is mostly the death of Wesley Dodds and stuff like that. A pretty even issue, so it's not like that one of them stands out as being the leader. Oh, a little bit there. A little bit there. I think that's it. The check will do this. Oh, I see a little bit. Oh, I see a couple of little bits. Oh, no, maybe that. Gotta get them star girl clicks. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, merge those. They're all together anyway. Not a lot to fix here, obviously, because it's basically just up here. Just a little bit here. A little bit there. A little bit there. And that'll do. Although we need the color scheme though. We haven't decided that yet. So we'll probably go with whiting with a gold trim, I guess, since be a bit brighter than that. Don't really want any gradient. Well, maybe we do want a gradient on this one. Not red so much though, admittedly. Although red does go against the gold quite well, but that's more of a flash color scheme though, is the problem. We're already using that for flash. Is this where we go again with another kind of pale blue, perhaps? Or over dark blue? Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, those look pretty good. These stroke lines, though, I'm not sure about. Could match that. Oh, much better than I thought it would, actually. I was going to say maybe white's the best one here, but... Although white looks good, too. Let's get both of them done. See how good it looks. thoughts, feelings. Yeah, that looks good. Let's save that. The other thing was in episode 1. Not that I need to stop there, but was... We'll just call this GSA 0. Was Wonder Woman issue 1. My favourite. In my cynicisms addressed at that run of Wonder Woman, I like Wonder Woman plenty. Right. First things first. We want the Wonder Woman New 52 logo. This is a name for this one, I can call it. Okay, that just gave me a bunch of shit, so I'll just say it's Wonder Woman logo. I'm sure it'll pop up in the list. Oh, that's a classic one for the 80s run. That's good. That's a good one for like the 90s. But we're looking for that. Oh, there's one, but it's not. Oh. Yeah, here we go, I found one. This one should be nice and easy. And I can change the colour to whatever I want, basically, because this one, again, change colour every issue, so that's another golden colour. And if I feel like I've got too many of those, yeah, he's off the new channel, yeah, then I can change the colour to suit my needs. So if I look at some of the issues, because we've got a few golden ones, so let's veer away from that, since I have the choice with this one. And we will go, because I remember this being like sort of white and gritty looking, yeah, on the first one, yeah. So it's been white, red, black. Maybe a golden background with black logo. Well, it's already kind of got a thing to it. If I just... Oh, I'm not selected on Photoshop. So if I just go like this, I should be able to... I'm on the wrong thing. I should be able to just go like this and... although making it black actually may be a bit more tougher than I thought. Whoa! Actually, that was kind of cool. But my point with that was to do this. Just comics from the multiverse. You want a link, Elsa? I'll give you a link. There you go. It's just named after a comics podcast, because it's just going to be that, like, split up, basically. Threshold. You want me to invert it again? I was thinking maybe it would be black. Maybe he's... Depending. Out threshold. Where do I threshold? I've never threshold before. Image adjustments. Threshold, here we go. Ah, I see. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We'll keep the white outline. I think that's good. Here's the text. Take that away. Move this one up. I'm tempted to move this over actually because it's kind of weird because of the way the font's aligned in the logo. The one being in the middle looks a little bit off, but that could just be, you know, over here is pretty obvious. And then here, dare I say, that's still this gold color. And then go with No, I used to stream games on that channel, Elsa, but then YouTube changed the requirements and I wasn't allowed to stream there anymore, so I started streaming on an other old channel I had, which I changed the name to Extra. So that's just a defunct channel that doesn't get used. Maybe silver would be better. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm tinkering. Just testing different things. Yeah. Well, again, let me look at these covers because more orange, red. We have a lot of red already. I'm trying to avoid red. There's not a lot of it's funny, issue 3 has the black font and literally every other issue in this first page doesn't have black. There's like pink and stuff. What's this? Oh, very nice. White and blue. We could try that. White and what sort of blue are we looking at here? A little bit darker. Navy to match your skirt. And the gradient or just straight navy? Gradient or straight navy? In fact, just bring that in so I can copy it. Okay. I'll try it straight. Maybe with red with blue accents or her. Yeah, or red with gold accents. But again, we have a lot of red, we have a lot of gold, so I'm kind of trying to veer away. Keep that white for now. Actually, I'm thinking red text. One of the covers is really pink and purpley, so I'm going on. Let me try something. It's not what I think of when I think of Wonder Woman, but I'm just sort of looking at these covers and saying, okay, what color scheme can I steal and just kind of for something different. I mean, it's not a Wonder Woman color scheme, but it's different to the others, and there's at least one issue of the series that's got this color scheme. Purple is the Hulk. Purple can't just be the Hulk. Plus, Wonder Woman's pretty angry in this series, so I mean, it's close enough. Alright, no purple. So that's white text with that kind of blue. On. Oh, yes. Yes, but we have enough red. We have enough red, Elsa. We have to stay away from red. Right, hold on. Let me toss that. Oh, there's a bit of white around the thing when I do that. I have like extra inverts I don't need. Interesting. Okay, do that there. I'm thinking about consistency on the final page, hon. Right, give me that color and give me this color. And we go look something like that. Maybe a bit darker. Yeah, I could sort of tone it down a little bit. I mean, technically the stroke should probably be black. Looks better with white though at the edge of that. Yeah. And it matches this one. Oh, I should probably swap this multiverse around now, actually. That way to that way. Just get him away now. Right. And then we'll get the cover in actually, since we're... Issue 1. Yes, we did cover that. Copy image. Luckily these covers from thingy are quite decent sized. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that text at the bottom. A little bit on the clunky side. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I always end up finding one though in a minute. Oh no, it's not bad. I have matte reds, summer reds, fall reds, winter reds, classic reds, glossy reds, brick reds, blue reds, orange reds, and more than one formulas to my eyes, or all reds are different. I believe it. You are a fashion expert after all. Makeup kind of goes hand in hand. Do that. No? There we go. Dare I say, oh no, we did have a little bit of tinkering. It was when the brightness was matching still, it didn't look that. It looked like it didn't need tinkering. Luckily, this looks like a fairly easy batch to me. I just edges of the hair. The also here look stick out a little bit. Up the ass. That gotta be touch. Okay. Okay, but the same amount as any average one, I suppose, but still. Started off looking alright. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. It's a little bit different. It's probably the sort of same colour scheme that Aquaman will end up with if we were doing Aquaman's story. Now that I've got the logos and the colour schemes though, now all I have to do is drop in the images and change the issue number. So this will all be easier going forward. Orange and green. Oh, I suppose. I feel like, yeah, but you'd like blue for the water, right? The aqua. The aquaness of it all. Aqua. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's so magic. Na, 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 na. Alright, so that's all the issues that were on the first episode. The second episode added... But did the second episode add in the next book? Did that add in Emperor Joker, or was that a little bit later? That may have been a little bit later. Dun, 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 dun. What I can do, though... Life in plastic is fantastic, you uncultured. I'm so sorry. Right, so what I'm going to do, actually, first of all, is I'm going to take all those previously ones and put them in another folder. I can't group. Hold on a second. I need to make a layer just so I can click in that to group all these. Group from layers. Previously, previously singles. Right, so now I can go in there and I've got all them grouped in their own folders. I can delete this stupid blank layer. That didn't only need to make that folder. Cool. That said though, let me copy one. Because what I think is more useful now is tomorrow's books. All 2 of them. I also need one for solicits and news. I don't know what my format for that's going to be. Probably something slightly different from the books. And do I pick like a slightly different style for the new books to separate it from the old books? Open recent. Person overlay. Yeah, give me that. Oh my god, what did you said? Come on now. Well, that's old. That's the current one, right? That's not text, though. I can't edit that. The one that the logo may not have been made in this one. I'm almost willing to bet that it isn't. That's a really old one. Oh, that's old. No worries, Alison. Have a good sleep. Right, hold on then. So this one's useless. No, fine. That's potential. Although I've intentionally left this corner here. I don't know if you can see my mouse actually. Can you see my mouse? You can. This corner here usually has the runtime, so I've intentionally not put anything down there so that it's not covering anything. Which is not something I've always done, but I'm paying attention to it now. So I'm looking for the Cults in the Multiverse version of Multiverse, which is not that different. It has Sembos. I mean, I could just do that, I suppose. That's not that hard. Dun 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 dun. I suppose the obvious difference is instead of having the background be black and white, it would be more of a blue shade, like the actual thumbs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might not be enough of a difference, but it's something. Oh yeah, and the multiverse isn't just flat, it's got a gradient in it. That's the other thing. Which is why I'd like to just copy one. Well, hold on. Let me just see if I can make it. For a start, let's do that. That's number 1. Color overlay goes away. That's number 2. Number 3 is that the raw color is red. And then number 4. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. And then a color gradient overlay though. We don't want that, that looks funky. We want the one that's just the dark on its own, yes. You go with that. Change it to radial. Reverse. And if you just keep spinning it around, you get kind of the right. Oh. Right. But the outline is white, right? I can't remember what our own logo looks like. Let me go over to YouTube here in this window and have a look at the last thumb. Yes, it's a white outline. That said, though, if we're going to change colours to match things, then maybe we should, or maybe we should keep it the same on these ones. Let me consult my idea. Oh, no, don't do that. That's a bit on the thick side, though, that. I'll put it at 10. Alright. So that's the... Yeah, that's more or less the right thing. More or less. Not the... I do feel like... That's too much. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's a bit more right. Yeah, okay. So that's the base one, right? So we might change the color, but that's the base. So what books are tomorrow? I guess I'll just go to the news section, Comicsology, and find out. It's Lois Lane and Justice League, I think. Firefly. The other one. Here's Justice League. Where's Lois? Where's Lois? Let's look at the cover first of all. I can actually get the covers textless with these ones because I can go to solicits, but... I'm sorry, David. They're coming. They're coming. These newer ones are even bigger. Nice. This is an interesting one to do. I debate if she made for the new ones that I to make them differentiate. I just not do my trim thing. I just let the whole cover be there. I mean, it won't fit entirely if I do a perfect thing. Yes, yeah, I need to cut off some of it. Oh, maybe I should go get... What month was this book originally solicited for? That's the only difficult thing right now. DC Comics solicitations. It'd have been April 2020. Oh. Here we go. I've even got a choice of variants. Oh, pardon me. This is much easier than the older ones. That's a bit off center. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I could recolor the red around. Hell, I could recolor all the red, to be honest. It'd be easy. It's the only color there. Right. So the base background color. Which I should copy from somewhere. Where's my element overlays, I guess? Tail screen? I'll go with overlays. And comment. Oh, this is again got a gradient on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Kind of the opposite. No, it's not the opposite. It's actually the same. It's just different color. Let me pick my main color. Oh, again, I think this is like changing the base color and just applying the thing. I wonder if I can... I'm commenting, but you share a birthday with your favorite vampire peer. You and Twilight are kindred. You need to watch and review the whole saga. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, so this, for example. Do you happen to know if there's any way to put the color overlay underneath the gradient overlay? Because dragging it don't work. And it'd be very handy. Could just try this and see if it works. It might. Okay, there you go. Have the gradient on an adjustment layer. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I've sussed it anyway, it's fine. Although maybe I should switch this to... Aha! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So same thing on this one. So you can really tell what's going on behind there, but that's fine. So I'm thinking what I do with the new comics then is basically save, take off the strokes, combine these two, merge, then I can apply the stroke to my heart's content. I'll do both of them. And what I'll do is I'll just adjust the hue for this one, and it'll keep the radial consistent across all the new comics. So I won't necessarily keep it like this. In fact, what I might do with the multiverse as well is I'll duplicate it first just in case, and I will rasterize it, and then I can just change the hue of that as well. And it makes life easy. I will throw this just somewhere, the one that's I can edit still with the gradient up here. So this is Lois Lane, which only has 2 issues annoyingly now, but whatever. Alright, Lois Lane logo. I wonder if that'll even show up. It's only a mini-series. Oh. Not a lot of options for it though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was actually really easy. Thank you, Internet. Wait, what? Oops. Just save image as. Idea. There we go. The internet does provide. Very nice. Let me do this. I might even crop this one or a little bit at the sides just to let the red sort of go behind the thing. Behind it, I mean I'll just well, the way I crop the text. Wait. So I'll just go like this. Why aren't I flipped? Every time I forget to do that. Also, I should probably zoom in a little bit for this. Make sure I'm actually on. Yeah, see, I'm not even on the weight line. There we go. Boom. Go on. Why aren't I flipped? I don't know why I'm not flipped. Because I don't need to be, I guess. Also, I was a little bit. Camera's a bit high. I apologize. I don't know, Elsa. I don't know why I wasn't flipped. This is actually the correct way around, I think. Or is it? I don't know. I can't tell because the writing on this is Japanese. Never mind that. Hey, where's this Wonder Woman logo that I can't see? There it is. Right. So we want to change the colors on this one. I could change it issue per issue to match the cover, I suppose. So in this case, I'd change it to just black. Ah, here we go. Hold on. Does this read correctly? Yeah, so I'm the right way around now. I used to always be flipped, but sometimes I'm not now. Because I'm more centered to the frame, so it doesn't really matter as much. You can read it. You can read it. Alright. Yeah, because I think having the red and blue all the time would get old. So actually doing a black one's kind of annoying because I can't just hue it. I have to do this and then oh, too much. There we go. I can leave the red. The red matches. And it's not issue 1 though, is it? It's issue 10. That's important. I'll even move that down a wee bit because it's a wee touch. Or maybe I should just move the lotus lane up a little bit instead. Keep the number consistent. Yeah. Yeah. When two people kiss, they make a long tube that connects their buttholes. I guess? Kind of? In a way? I guess? Alright, okay, so I can copy that. I'll go to the one. Justice League. And again, Justice League logo is one that'll give me a lot of movie results and that's what the current one looks like. So there's a couple of old ones here, which is good for past runs. But there's one here that isn't transparent and is also really small of the current logo. Over this one. Not transparent. And annoyingly the text is white like the background, so it would unfortunately be put in a rough place if I did that one. Oh, I could probably do it in 2 parts. This is true. Alright, you know what? Oh, it's a little bit small actually. I was going to just say let's just do it, but it's a bit small. Alright, so my plan for this is to do one where I take all the weight away. The red. Bring in the other one. So. And then just sort of take away the rest. But not have to do it that accurately because the reds can have a nice thick outline. Oh, did you find one? That's not transparent, David. What are you doing? That's got the same problems this one does. I appreciate the help, but what, you got it? Oh, you saucy dodger. I done. Aha! Good man. I think that would have been successful, but this is much quicker. Right, that's really the edge of that one. Okay. Okay. That was quite good. What issue is this? 44. Just up a little touch. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep the number, or at least what. Sometimes if there's two lines, the number will be in the second row, but like try and keep that first line of text underneath it at the same place the whole time. Alright, that's good. That's good. Oh, we got a cover. We only have one choice here for this one, but that's okay. Do you know what's good about this size that I've given this comic cover space is that it's actually a very good size for cutting off the top chunk that's usually left fairly blank because that's where the logo is going to go. But it's flexible because I have options with it. Alright, so obviously we're going to change the background here. I mean, the blue's not terrible in this one, but I feel like... I mean, did we change multiverse to white? I feel like I have to have two versions of the things because if I take away the color, I can't put it back. So I need to have a grayscale version as well as a color version. Although I re-rasterized the stroke, didn't I? Shit, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on, this is why I kept this one up here. We're good, we're good. This is why I'm smart. So what I do is we take away the stroke and then rasterize it. That one too. And then we give it the stroke. Do I have a letterbox account? I do. Wibble89. Same as my Twitter handle. I mean, I could do that, but I've done this now. Right. Then I can do a duplicate. Actually, I haven't rasterized it yet. Wait, I did rasterize it, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm confusing myself. Right, take away stroke. Right, boom. Do that. Nice. Okay, so give me a bit more brighter. There we go. But then the stroke. Do we go red? Match that. We go the yellow. Just go black. I have to make that go a little bit brighter, actually. The multiverse, that, I mean. Oh, that won't work anymore. Ah. Red logo match better. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'll just delete this one. You're right. I could choose the background though. Although the blue may actually be perfect for this cover. Although there's a lot of blue in that, so maybe it's too much. That's the black one. That one looks alright actually. But let's let this black. So let's try and do something different. Or maybe the blue is just the perfect one for it, and we just leave it there. Yeah, honestly, it's a very blue and red friendly logo and cover. That's fine. That's fine. You can use the eyedropper tool in the bottom of the hue saturation slider. You're right, I can. You're right. You're totally right. I forget that. Wait on, how to do it? Huh? No? Wait, master. Doesn't really matter. I think the blue looks good. Blue looks good. I may have to add some more saturation to some of the colors though, because the blue is intentionally kind of a toned down blue, which is fine. Which is fine. All right, that's good. I didn't add CTFM to that. You're 44. Nice. All right, so we have started a nice little thing. Again, give me a layer so I can make these a group. Previously, comics singles. That's the new ones. All right, cool. I'm probably going to edit the next previously one quickly before I crash and or read my comics for tomorrow. How much time do I have? I have about 8 hours to sleep and read my, well, nah, 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours to read my 3 comics, sleep, and probably shower or whatever. Then I go to my car, but I am so relaxed listening and reading to you, David, the Photoshop. I feel like I can't move. I'm glad someone enjoys the Photoshop stuff because it's a very downbeat thing. I assume most people find it boring, so I'm glad Elsa enjoys it. I'm glad. Where's the window that I was wanting there? There it is. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me close some of these things. Make sure you read Doomed when you're wide awake. I want you to be conscious of the pain. I want you conscious of the pain. You won't? Okay. In that case, I won't. I'll accept that typo. It's in my favour. Want you shut up. Hey, you Go down the rules. Ooh. Yeah, I'm happy with these thumbnails. They're all a bit different. Still unified, but different on their own as well. Have the price in pounds. Like on the cover, no. They're charged in pounds, but they're not. You know, on the cover it just says $3.99 or $4.99, whatever the US price is. Basically, all the comic shops basically will have like a little sticker up on the wall or on the shelf saying conversion chart, like what they charge for each price, which will vary shop to shop, obviously, depending on a few factors. Let me close that. Cool. All right, that's that done. Put that there. Right, I'm going to go because I actually do need to get something to eat and, you know, try to sleep, or probably read a comic or two first in case I don't fall asleep for ages, and it'll be a little bit extra so I can get in the other end. So, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. I'm flipped again. Oh yeah, I'm flipped on this screen. Different profile. You know what? I'll flip it. No, I won't flip it. I'm done. Alright, I'll see you guys later. It's been a pleasure. Good night.